Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West. Hope everyone is doing well this evening. We'll give everybody a minute or three to stroll on in from the VB North show. We'll get some breaks started tonight. What's going on, Mr. Jason? Get a few people rolling in here. We take a look-see of what we've got coming up to break. What's going on, Mr. Jeremy Service? Jeremy, I've got your football break right here on top, so we'll start the night out with that as soon as we get started. Jason, how breaks work here is what you want to do is you want to head over to our website right underneath my name here, vintagebreaks.com. That'll bring up our website. Let me get that over here for you. That'll bring up our website here. Go ahead and in the upper right-hand corner, log in and sign up. Go ahead and sign up for an account. It's free. Sign up for text messaging. It'll be the easiest way for you to know when your breaks are happening. And then on the website, just scroll through all of our products that you would like to buy. Our dip meter is here at the top. These are all bonuses that you're automatically entered in if you meet the entry threshold. For example, I'm VB West, so I'm running a $3 all-night show. So at the end of the night, I will randomize the list of names for every $3 you spend, and somebody will get a $50 break credit. So if you spend $3, you'll get 1 entry. If you spend $60, you'll get 20 entries. Similarly, I've got a $10 entry with 200 entries. For this price here, this particular one, you could win a free spot into a 53 Bowman set break spot, 84 USFL 1971 Topps Baseball, or our last place will get a 1967 Topps Baseball set break spot. So you spend $10, you get 1, spend 60, you get 10, and so on and so forth, where these are all individual checkout bonuses. So be sure you meet the threshold, but these will automatically be given to you. You don't have to add anything specific to your cart to get these. And then at the bottom of the screen here, we've got our products. You could search here by sport or by location. We have 3 different locations. We have VB North, who just went off the air, VB West, and we also have VB South with Chris Gilmore. If you use these filters, these 2 buttons don't work. We're still working on that on our website, but these 2 buttons at the top will work to filter those out. So if you click the VB West button, this will show you everything that I have available, hopefully, in my store. So I've got roughly 98 products available for you to choose from. Before you purchase, feel free to ask if I have it in stock so I can double check. And what differentiates the West and the South shows from the North shows that we, for the most part, break immediately whatever you buy. The North sells enough product where sometimes they get a little behind and they can't immediately break what you buy. So that's the Reader's Digest version of what happens around here. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I'll be happy to try to answer them, as well as I'm sure we've got some helpful people here in the chat. John Angus and Jeremy Service are well versed in the Vintage Breaks community. How are you doing tonight, John? All right, Jason, just let me know if you need anything. All right, let me turn the volume down here. We're rocking out a little loud. Okay. So tonight, guys, we've got for the usual Vintage Breaks West promotional stuff going on. I've got our $3 all night that I just explained to Jason. $3 entries, $50 break credit at the end of the night. We've also got the $10 at 200 entries. Must close out tonight. Right now I'm scheduled to go to midnight, but you guys know that I'll go later if you guys are still buying. First place will be a 1953 Bowman Baseball set break spot. Second place is a 1984 USFL set break spot. Third place is a 1971 Baseball set break spot. And the last place butter position will get 1967 Baseball set break spot. Then I also have a little promo to kick off purchases tonight. The first person to spend $50 or more in a single purchase with this Frank Robinson traded card And then I hadn't run these for a while, but I brought out the 80s Stars and Famers piles. So I've got a pile of Stars and Famer cards from the 80s. So Carlton Fisk, we got the Phil Niekro, Joe Niekro card, Robin Yount, Paul Malter, etc. Here, for every $20 you spend, you get a card out of this stack. I've got this box, plus I have some more, so no worries. We probably won't run out of those. So we're just going to have like a calm, chill night. Plus, we have Trivia Battle. I rolled that out a couple weeks ago. So I'll be asking random questions off these cards for $10 break credit. No purchase necessary. Just have to be registered. I think that's everything we got going on tonight. Anything I missed, guys? Questions, comments, concerns? Otherwise, we're going to start with this 1977 football break. First, I have to find it on the calendar here. Did I not refresh? There it is. Yeah, Jeremy, I'm glad you mentioned this because it's not something the North told me to break for them, but they hadn't scheduled it, so I'm going to go ahead and break it for them since I have one. How's the week treating you guys so far? All right, Jeremy. Well, hopefully my Hands of Fire do good for you. Looks like you've got all of this pack except for one spot, Jeremy. Let's get this one started. Yeah, Mondays are a little rough, but yeah, they happen from time to time, I suppose. All right, welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Real Strategy for Vintage West, and tonight we're breaking a 1977 Topps Football Wax Pack number 56. We're going to randomize our list 9 times. Good luck to Jeremy Service and Chris Kelly. Chris Kelly's a one-spot hero in this pack. So let's see what happens. 9 times. All right, well, Chris Kelly might have bought the first spot, but he's going to get the last spot in the pack. Let's get the break order on the screen. Okie dokie, got that going. Got all my background stuff going, and we are good to go. I think we're mostly looking in here for a second-year Peyton. Hopefully we can find Peyton. If I remember right, we had a Steve Largent rookie last week out of one of these. Find you one. I'll see what I can do, sir. Your card's going to be on the top there. On that side. Let's see what we can find. All right. Up first, we've got Mark Van Egan. Centering's a little bit off both directions, but not too bad. Mark Van Egan. Number 2, we've got Richard Todd. Very similar centering. Hopefully we get some improvement here. Well, here we go. We've got the Bears Team of Checklist, and it's actually really well centered. Does that count? There's sweetness on here. Yeah, there he is, Walter Payton, card number 360. Well, yeah, centering, it's got a little bit of a crookedness to it. The back's off center. But for our checklist, that's actually, come on, focus. His name's there, so it counts. So he did get you a sweetness. It's just not the sweetness we were looking for. But it's actually a really nicely centered checklist on the front. The back's a little off. Definitely solid 8, possibly a 9 even on that, in my humble opinion. Alan Ellis, centering unfortunately is going the wrong direction for us. Another Bears player. Stu Voigt, spot 5. We do have a rotation of the pack coming up. Spot number 6, centering is much improved now with Willie Buchanan. Yeah, much better centering now. But still not quite centered. Spot 7, Skip Butler. Spot 8, John Mendenhall. Excuse me. Oops, John Mendenhall decided to go for a little flight there real quick. All right, spot 9, Greg Pruitt. Center, we definitely improved towards the end of this pack. That's your last card, Jeremy. And spot number 10 for Chris Kelly. The wax card is Charlie Davis. The centering's pretty good, but it's got the wax on the back. I know, Craig. Too bad we aren't playing bingo tonight. We've had the Bears, a kicker, and a checklist all in one pack. And a pre-1990 or pre-1997 pack. All right, that concludes our 1977 Topps Football Wax Pack 56. Thanks for watching. Yeah, that would have been a 4-packer, right? A 4-spotter right there in the bingo world. You're very welcome, Jeremy. I wish we pulled some more fire for you out of that, but we did get some pretty nice cards in there. Yeah, well, good rate for you guys, bad for me. The bingo's supposed to be harder than that. All right. That's our first pack of the night out of the way. Of course, it was a pack the door sold out, so. I do have a couple more packs here that the door sold out that I'm just going to work my way through. Just let me know when you guys make a purchase, and I will stop opening packs that the door sold out earlier today and break your pack. Next up, we've got this 2020 Donruss Optic Football Cello number 85. Actually, before I break this, I'll go ahead and ask a trivia question for those of you who came on early. All right, let's see what we got here. Okay, let's see if we can have an actual question. It's not true or false, or pick one of the two. Okay. This is going to be a music question. First person on my screen to answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. What member of Led Zeppelin recorded the album Pictures of 11? What's going on, Mr. Spellman? What member of Led Zeppelin recorded the album Pictures of 11? Let's see who comes up first on the YouTubes. Mr. Brian Smith came up first on the YouTube with Plant. Robert Plant is who we're looking for. So Mr. Brian Smith, you'll get a $10 break credit here. Let me get that into your account. Again, guys, just the way the restream and everything works with different servers, we got to go with the one that shows up on the YouTubes. All right, Brian Smith, you've got a $10 break credit in your account. If you wouldn't mind, go ahead and checking that it's there for you. There's 2 different Brian Smiths, and I think I picked the right one for you. Just let me know. I think that's going to be the only question I'm going to use off of this one, because the rest are either really silly or true falses. In the meantime, we're going to break this pack for Steve Merriam. Get my skizzers out. All right, awesome, Brian. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Charles G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 2020 Optic Football Personal Cello number 85 for Steven. Good luck, sir. I'm just going to show off the rookies, but I will penny sleeve all of them since they're chrome-based cards. We got Amari Cooper there, Nick Bosa, Phillip Rivers, Tyrann Mathieu, what's the question there? What drummer played on 6 of the album's 8 songs? Oh, jeez. I will admit I am not a music trivia guy. Christian Wilkins, but anybody else in chat's welcome to answer that question. Got a very nice Josh Uchi, I believe is the correct pronunciation, a rookie green laser. Phil Collins of Genesis, really? Wow. Get yourself a rookie green, I believe that's a green laser is what they call these. I've given up on trying to keep track of all the variations that they have anymore in the various lines. Jeremy Chin rookie card. Oh, that rotation changed on me. I loved me some Genesis growing up. DJ Shark Jr. All I think of when I hear that is the Baby Shark song. Matt Ryan. Cam Newton. Joe Burrows. And the last card in this pack for you, Steven, is Jason Kelce. That wraps our 2020 Optic Football Solo Pack 85 Personal for Steven. Thanks for watching. Let me see where your order landed, Mr. Townsend. And I do not have any 85 tops still. I think we're having a hard time finding some 85 tops boxes because we can't get them. Chris, let me check here after I take care of Mr. Townsend. Mr. Townsend, I don't have any packs, but I do have a Frank Robinson traded card plus a stack of 80s famers and stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I'll throw in a 6th one just because. So you got Carlton Fisk, the Necros, Robbing out Paul Malter, Greg Maddux, and different year Greg Maddux. Okay, we can do that for you. All right. You have the traded card too? Okay. We surely can do that for you, Matthew. All right. Courtesy of Mr. Townsend, looking for a little Vintage Rakes Karma. We're going to do a winner chicken dinner via Nightbot. That's right. Let's see some likes. We have 1 like and we've got 14 people watching. Yeah, Tom O'Connor. It's a hard one to get, actually. And the winner is Mr. Brian Smith. Congratulations, Brian. You got yourself a trivia question and a couple free cards here. Not a bad start to the night for you. Alright. Next up on the stack, next person said $50. We'll get this Ricky Henderson 81. Yeah, 81. The hats. What's going on, Mr. Bill Zeltner? Again, guys, just as a reminder, we've got the $3 all-night promo going on for a $50 break credit at the end of the night. We've also got a $10 at 200 entries promo for a 53 Bowman color set break spot. Second place, 84 USOL spot. Third place, a 71 baseball set break spot. And the butter position last place will get a 67 baseball set break spot. And then I'm going to look and see if I've got a Prism football hanger box. I don't think so. I've got hockey hangers and some soccer hangers, but no football. Yeah, I don't have any football hangers. You're very welcome, Mr. Smith. You should thank Mr. Townsend. He's the one who made that possible for you. All right, let's answer this. I can't talk tonight, guys. Don't know what's going on. Another trivia question. Your first person on my screen to answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. Who was the Queen of France during the French Revolution? Who's the Queen of France during the French Revolution? Looks like Mr. Bill Zeltner is going to have it. Let me just wait till it updates. Yep, Mr. Bill Zeltner. It was Marie Antoinette. Tom O'Connor, you were close second for Facebook. Facebook's usually way behind. Bill showing up to the party right on time to get a free break credit. All right, Bill, you should have an extra $10 in your account. Get this set up to break. Let's see, this is not a personal. Yeah, the Henderson's not too bad. It's looks like it's got nice corners and edges. One of the corners is maybe a little bit soft, but the centering's actually not too bad. It's just off east to west. we're starting to ramp up our 1-year Vintage Breaks West anniversary, guys. This Wednesday, I'll be doing my 1-year anniversary show. There'll be lots of good stuff. Also, for you guys out there, I do have 77 cloth available on the site, so check that out if that's what you want to get into. Anyone want to break 2021? Sapphire would be fun. Prism Cello. I think I've got one Prism Cello. No, it's the Mosaic. I've only have one. I'm assuming you're still talking about football. All right, everybody, welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Charlie G for Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1984 Donruss Wax Pack, number 404. We've broken a lot of these. Got 11 on the dice roll. Good luck to Jeffrey, Bill Law, Steve Thomas, and Travis Brown. 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, and one more for 11. All right, Travis Brown's get the first and last cards. Good luck to everyone. First card for you, Travis, right here, underneath the puzzle piece. It would help if it break. There we go. Oops, the puzzle card. 2021 Bowman Sapphire. I know I've got one of those sapphires. I'm not sure if I have that particular variety, though. Yeah, I've got 2020 Bowman Sapphire. Just set that right over there. Okie dokie. Spot 1, Mike Lega. Centering's okay on these. A little bit off, but not too bad. Nick Esky. Spot 3, Steven Sachs. Pat Zachary, spot 4 for Bill Lowe. Dwayne Walker. Travis. Steve Thomas gets a Bobby Castillo. Spot 7, Vance Law for Travis Brown. Mr. Eddie Murray. Spot 8 for Travis, and his very off-center there, but not too bad. Spot 9, Mike Brown for Mr. Travis Brown. Dave Holstedler, spot 10. Spot 11 gets Dave Righetti. Spot 12, John Miserock. Mr. Marshall Edwards for Travis. Travis is going to get the balance of the pack here. Tom O'Malley. And a second Dave Righetti is the wax card. Spot 15. And that wraps up our 1984 Donruss Wax Pack number 404. Thanks for watching. All right. Let's see if you guys bought anything so I can update my promo situation. All right, Mr. Chris Kelly bought the 2020 Prison Football Pack, so you'll get the Henderson, as well as an Ozzie Smith, Carlton Fisk, Bruce Sutter, another Ozzie Smith, and a Greg Maddux. And since I picked it up, we'll get you the Carlton Fisk card as well. Let's see, what else do I have over here in this stack? Let's mix it up a little bit here. The next person to spend $100 we'll get this 1975 George Gervin. Next person to spend $100. And let me get that pack for Chris. Okie dokie. Give me a minute to put this on the calendar. Let's get that fireman. Came out of the gate hot last week. We need to stoke the fire just a little bit tonight. Get it going. Okie dokie. 2020 Prison Football break. Okie dokie. Got everything ready here. We're good to go. Alright, welcome to Vintage Breaks. We're Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 2020 Prizm Football Personal Cello Pack, number 32 for Chris Kelly. Good luck, sir. Alright. The regular pack. Just call out the rookies. James White, Darren Fells, Curtis Martin, Cleland Farrell, Evan Ingram, Von Miller, come on, Matt Ryan, Marshawn Lattimore, Darnell Savage Jr. What's going on, Ryan? Got ourselves a Josh Allen hype card. A George Kittle fireworks. And your rookie in the regular pack is Terrell Lewis. Oh, you know, just the usual stuff, Ryan. We're just kind of getting started. Here's your rookie, Terrell Lewis. Not one of the rookies we're looking for, but a rookie nonetheless. And your, I think these are the lasers in this one. I'm just constantly confused by all the variations of. Oh no, this is the red, white, and blues. All the various versions of these the ultra modern cards that are out there. We got ourselves an OG Dan Marino. Keith Brooking. And our last card is a rookie, Raekwon Davis. Raekwon Davis, red, white, and blue. And that's going to wrap up our 2020 Prizm Football Cello Personal Pack number 32 for Chris. Thanks for watching. Chris, not going to lie, I think that could have been better. Sometimes it happens. Oh, lost your mic. Gotta keep me turned on, man. Oops, wrong size. That's right. Maybe you'll win a spot in the 58 Bowman color set break because of that purchase. Got a long way to go on that one, guys, but the night is young. Let's see if anybody took me up on the Gervin. Okay. Not yet. Brian, the Bowman baseball set break is... The 1953 Bowman color set break is $150 a spot. You can just check it out on our website here. Oops. VintageBreaks.com. The Mickey Mantle's a PSA 5. Peter Reese is a 5. A bunch of other really nice cards in that. Now, let's go a little newer baseball here with this 90 Leaf second series. '2020 Mosaic Cello. I believe I have one of those as well. Yes. I have one of these. Want to try Mosaic over Prizm? Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West. And today we're breaking this 1990 Leaf second series, pack number 76. We've got to randomize our names here. We're going to randomize it 5 times. Good luck to Craig, Brian, and Russ. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right, Brian's got the first and last cards. Okay, Brian, you're getting the first card right here. Ryan's calling number 5 is going to be the spot. Well, let's see what we get. He's rooting for Craig McDonald. Rick Parker, spot 1. Todd Burns, spot 2. Greg Harris, Number 3, Kevin Mass, spot 4. And in spot 5 for Craig McDonald, the called spot 5 Ryan, is Rex Hudler. I'm not sure that's who we're looking for in this pack, but maybe it is. You never know what Craig collects. John Moses, spot 6. Rick Reed, spot 7. Bill Kruger, spot 8. Oops. Jose De Jesus, spot 9. Terry Schumpert, spot 10. Alejandro Pena, first guy recognizable, and at least for me at least. Edwin Nunez, spot 13 is Dave Schmidt, not to be confused with Mike Schmidt. Bud Black, spot 14. Looks like we do have an extra card in here. Spot 15 for Brian Steve Javier. And when we have an extra card, the card will snake up to spot number 1. So Brian Cuffin will get Carlos Martinez. And that's going to wrap up our 1990 Leaf Second Series pack number 76. Thanks for watching. And this is just the puzzle card. Yep, no hits in that one, guys. As we say, they can't all be winners. I do have a personal story to share here. We're going a little slow here, break up the action a little bit. So I've got a card I want to open and show you guys. So as some of you that frequent Vintage Breaks West know that I'm a big Cubs fan, and I'm a big fan of Mr. Nico Hoerner. And I picked up this 2020 Transcendence 1/1 Superfractor of Nico a little while back. It's a sweet looking little card. But this is the Transcendent 1/1 Superfractor of Nico. I bought that a while back. Well, I found something to pair with it that I bought. And first off, when you ship a card that's multi-hundreds of dollars, do not ship it just in a bubble mailer. It should be in a box. So I've not seen the card yet. I'm opening this for the first time. But this will go with that Bowman card. Yeah, you put it in a hard box. Multi-$100 card should be in a hard box. So what I got was the 2020 Heritage Nico Hoerner 1/1 Superfractor. So now I've got the Transcendence Auto 1/1 and the Heritage 1/1 Nico 1955 Bowman look cards. So that was kind of a cool pair to have there. I really wish this was auto, but you know, you can't have everything. But I saw the Heritage one, and I knew it had to live next to the Transcendence one. But never ship a multi-$100 card in a freaking bubble mailer, people. Don't do that. Don't be that guy. Yeah, thanks, guys. I thought you guys would appreciate that. Let's see. It looks like Mr. Chris Kelly spent $100 first on this pack. So let's get Chris his freebies. Craig McDonald, VB does it. Throw an extra one. A couple of these have kind of rough corners. Oh, VB does it? Well, we'll have to talk to shipping department about that. Greg Maddox, Paul Malter, Tom Seaver. Actually, a whole handful of Tom Seavers of different varieties. Those are headed your direction, Chris. Exactly, Craig. Plain white envelopes. I mean, it arrived safely, but it's just, drives me a little batty. Well, you put Scotch tape all over the card to protect its surface in transit, right? All right, Mr. Brian Smith spent a 20, so we'll get you a Tom Seaver. So, I don't know how many of you guys are in the construction industry, but I do, I'm an architect and I do construction inspections. And there's a product that we use out here by one of the manufacturers called Gorilla Snot. It's used for dust control. It was the funniest thing when I got my first time a submittal for it. It's called Gorilla Snot. I have 77 cloth, and I like that product. I will have something very special to open on Wednesday for our 1-year anniversary show. Little foreshadowing for what we've got coming up on Wednesday. Can you believe it'll be 1 year on Wednesday? I've been doing this. Yeah, Craigo, it's been 1 year already. Yeah, I'm expecting. I'm sure the watch will come in next week's shipment because technically it's not 1 year until I think Thursday. I'll double check the date. So it's not been quite a year. So I'm sure they don't want to send it early. I'm just going out for a nice dinner and just put on my expense report for late and tell them that's what he bought me. Yeah, Mr. Spellman, my heart goes out to the people in Haiti because they are currently in a world of hurt between that big earthquake they had, the hurricane that's pummeling them right now. It's a prime example of why building codes are important. Oh, you bought a Pele card over the weekend, Jeremy? Which one did you get? I know he's like the OG of hockey. Or, not hockey. Soccer. Okay, let's open this guy. Well, welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G for Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 2020 Mosaic Football Personal Cello Pack number 188 for Chris Kelly. Good luck, sir. All right, first. Oh, it's awful, Ryan. Yeah, I've been following that condominium collapse pretty closely. There's been an awful lot of interesting articles and information come out for the forensic analysis. That's also what I do. I do a lot of forensic analysis when a catastrophe happens, and so unfortunately, the information that comes out from things like that improve the building codes for the future. So that's been awful to watch unfold. Your first card was Stefan Diggs. Second card's T.Y. Hilton. We've got a Lawrence Taylor. 1971 Barrett Sportsman. Nice. We've got a Brian Edwards Green Mosaic Rookie. Nice. PSA 7. And sometimes my camera does not want to focus on shiny cards, but Brian Edwards rookie for you. We've got a Touchdown Masters of Brett Favre, also known as Brett Favre. And a rookie of J.K. Dobbins. Yeah, I wish I knew more about ultra vintage hockey, because I keep calling soccer hockey of soccer, because I know the last couple shows I've been to, they've had some, and I just don't know about it to make a purchase. All right, next pack. Was anybody successful in buying anything from the RA auction that closed yesterday? I managed to get one card from the RA auction this weekend. A 1952 Monty Irvin Bowman color PSA 8. AJ Green. Chris Jones. Keenan Allen. We've got a Juju Smith-Schuster. Richard Sherman. We've got ourselves a Jerry Jeudy rookie card. Got some potential there if he starts for the Broncos. How's the color on the 53 Bowman? I got it really good. It's a really clear example. Curlers. I didn't even know they had Curlers cards. Might be a whole new collection for me. Like, I mean, I like watching the Summer Olympics, some of the stuff there. But for whatever reason, I could just sit and watch curling during the Winter Olympics all day long. I don't know what it is. All right, we've got a Chandler Jones pink mosaic. We've got a Drew Brees pink. And a Brian Urlacher for the Bears. And that's going to wrap up our 2020 Mosaic Football Personal Solo 188 for you, Chris. Thanks for watching. All right, that wasn't exactly a total bust. I think your Jerry Jeudy's pretty good. Hopefully he makes it this year. (2020) Mosaic Football Solo Personal 188 for Chris Kelly. Oh, good. I can unplug this. No problem, Chris. Oh, that's pretty cool, Jeremy. Okay, what do I have next here in my stack of stuff? I'll do another next purchase of $100. We'll get this 71-72 rebound leaders with Artis Gilmore, Mel Daniels, and Julius Irving. Dr. J. Next person, spend a hundo. In the meantime, let's break. We'll do some hockey. Got 78 Tops hockey pack here to break. But we'll also do another trivia question. All right, first person on my screen to answer correctly, we get a $10 break credit. Who was the first American in space? Who was the first American in space? Okay, we've got double check here. Shepard is the correct answer, and Mr. MacDonald answered first. Double check here. Yep, Craig McDonald, you answered correctly with Mr. Shepard. All right, Craig, you've got another $10 in your account to spend how you see fit. Now we're going to break the 78 Tops hockey pack. It was Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos might think it's Jeff Bezos, but he's certainly not. I do like how NASA, or the FAA or whatever, changed the definition of an astronaut so that Jeff Bezos and them couldn't be referred to as astronauts. I thought that was kind of a nice kick in the teeth for him. Alright, let's get this going. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1978 Tops Hockey Wax Pack number 189. We're going to randomize the list. Actually, no, it's all one person. It's all Tom O'Connor. Never mind, we're not going to randomize the list. It's just Tom O'Connor, just using his two different accounts for some reason. With the... It was Chris Gilmore that was first in space. Now I did not know that. I'm gonna have to do a little research. All right, Mr. O'Connor, I think you were in here earlier. This one's for you. Nah, I want my break credit. You're gonna have to provide some sort of documentation that was Chris Gilmore. And a letter from Gilmore saying he was the first astronaut is not sufficient. Not speak Chris Gilmore. All right, we've got Rene Robert. All right, who's my hockey guy? We're looking for 78 guys. I know it's not Gretzky. Ah, I see. Ron Greschner. It's all right, Tom O'Connor. I figured it out. Who are we looking for, Mr. O'Connor? We've got the Maple Leafs team card. It's actually pretty nicely centered. It's just a touch off left to right. We got Ross Lonsberry. This is Bossy. Okay. So far, the centering's not been good except for that team card. I say that, now it got a little bit better. Brad Maxwell. Dennis Hextall. Your sticker card is the Buffalo Sabres. Don Selinsky. Eddie Blackhawk. Okay. How about a Dan Bouchard? Wayne Dillon. Bob Stewart of the North Stars. Probably the nicest centered card so far. Dennis O'Brien. And our last card in the pack, Don Lever. I don't think we had any Blackhawks for you, man. Alright, that wraps up our 1978 Topps Hockey Wax Pack 189. Thanks for watching. Four zip Reds, Cubs, jeez. Are the Reds are playing the Cubs again? I've turned into a horrible Cubs fan because I stopped watching. Yeah, this will be the 12th loss in a row. It's disgusting. Oops, I was going to give you the wrapper. Oh, you know what? I'm surprised I haven't heard from Cody yet. He hasn't texted me anything. I wonder what... Cody must be busy doing something else, because he usually texts me when the Cubs are failing miserably, especially against his boys. Mr. Sean Woods taking a dip in the 250 card hit random, which will get you the rebound leaders cards, plus a whole gaggle of 80s stars cards. Let me get them out of this box. Oh, I hadn't even cut this one open. Yeah, I'm actually surprised Cody isn't on gloating to all of us, because he knows that usually VBUS has a bunch of Cubs fans in it. All these 80 cards that I have in these jewel cases all came from one of our fellow vintage breakers. And I'm not going to count them out. I'm just going to eyeball. Yeah. That's probably it. A little eyeball, roughly that many. Precision. Well, yeah, he's a Reds fan. Thank you for your purchase, Sean. What's going on, Mr. Preston Cantor? Let's go on, Timothy. Alright, for those of you who showed up a little bit later, we have $3 all night for $50, a buck break credit at the end of the night. We've got a $10 at 200 entries going for some set break spots. Let me check and see how far along that is. We've got 119 spots left, so we're almost halfway there. So it's the $10 at 200 entries. First place gets a 1953 Bowman set break, color set break spot. Second place gets a 1984 USFL spot. Third place gets a 1971 baseball set break spot. And third place gets, or last position gets 1967 baseball set break spot. And the next person to make a purchase of $100 or more will get this 1969 Joe Morgan. Pretty nice shape, just off center. Next person to spend $100 will get this 69 Joe Morgan. In the meantime, we're going to break this 86 football pack. Hope everyone's having a good night tonight. Again, I have 77 cloth, guys. No interest in 77 cloth tonight? This is actually a personal for Doug Hitlin. I'd also like to break the Sapphire box. That would be pretty nice. Maybe after I finish this break, I'll look and see what I can do to bounty up the Bowman Sapphire box. Okie dokie, what am I doing here? Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1986 Topps Football Wax Pack 285. It happens to be a personal one for Doug Hitlin. Good luck, sir. No need to randomize the list. These are all going to you, Doug. Or if there's anything you guys want to break, I will be happy to look at into bountying it up for you. Okay, first card up, Roger Craig. Joe Nash. Rulon Jones. I have yes, I have all those. Lance Meal. That's right. Let's get the Rice. Everson Walls. Emery Moorhead. What's going on, Brad? Chris Collinsworth. Greg Townsend. We've got the 1,000-yard club, sorry, of Ernest Biner. Mike Merriweather. Checklist. Checklist is a little crooked, but checklist. Mr. Mike Webster. Mark Bavero. John Hanna. We've got the Chiefs. Blackledge down and out. Gerald Carter. Well, we found ourselves a Steve Largent. Unfortunately, he's about 10 years too late. But we did find Steve Largent. Go ahead and card saver him. Not sure if that's his last year or not, but late in his career. And Eric Dickerson, a record player. Jeez, I just not on top of it. Eric Dickerson, record breaker card. And that wraps up our 1986 Topps Football Waxback 285. Thanks for watching. What was his last year? His rookie year was what, 77? Okay, so he played a nice long career. Okay. Let me check the order situation here. Okay, let me see how many more spots is left in this Bowman box. Oh, he does do hearing aid commercials now? Okay. There's 27 spots left. Okay, let me see what I could do to help bounty this up. Alright, what I could do, guys, on the Bowman Sapphire box is if we sell it out tonight, like I said, we're going to, I'm scheduled till midnight, so we got roughly just under 3 hours to go. There's 27 spots remaining. If this sells out, I will give first, second, and third 1967 Topps baseball set break spots. But we've got to sell it out before midnight. So that's what we're going to do for a bounty on that. There we go. And if there's something else you guys want to bounty, just let me know. I do have some mixers. Let me check and see how many I've got here. Like, I've got the Tier 1 mixer. I've got the Archive Signature Series mixer. And then I've got... If there's some other mixer on the website. I've got 3 82 Donnerses, so I can probably do any one of the mixers. Sure, I can put a link. Yeah, we're working on a new version of the website that hopefully will be out reasonably soon. That should fix some of the quirks about it. There's a link for you, sir. In the meantime, let me see if I can find another trivia question here. Oh, those are the answers. That's why it doesn't make any sense. All right, here's a good one. This is a show I loved watching growing up. So first person on my screen to answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. Who plays Hannibal on the TV show The A-Team? Who played Hannibal on The A-Team? Craig O. The correct answer was George Peppard. Craig O. Both Craigs are getting some break credit. Craig McDonald, no, Craig O. All right, Craig, you've got another $10 in your account. Oh man, Craig, I just wanted to be Mr. T. I wanted so badly to be Mr. T. All right, we've got this Hoops personal pack we're going to open up next. Number 44. Of course, I was too little, but I also wanted one of those. I think I was like, maybe I don't know, 10, 12 years old. I'm not exactly sure when that show came out originally, I guess. But I wasn't old enough to drive. It was several years before I could drive. And I desperately knew that when I turned 16, I wanted to get one of those vans. Probably for the best that didn't happen. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it's like a lot of the shows of that era. Everybody just couldn't shoot anything. It's great. Love what a plan comes together. That and the original MacGyver series. I love the original MacGyver series. All right, welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your Astrology for Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 2020 Hoops Cello personal pack number 44 for Steve Merriam. No, those, yeah, I don't think those Vans aged very well at all. Yeah, Murdoch was cool. I mean, the whole crew I thought was cool. Alright, I'm just going to show off the rookie cards. Christian Wood. Mo Bamba. Devin Booker. Victor Oladipo. Malin Monk. Mr. Cam Reddish. A lot of second-year cards here. Harry Giles. Jordan Clarkson. Bradley Beal. Maybe I should start watching 80s TV shows for trivia. Andre Iguodala. Luka. Oladipo. Jackson Hayes. You know, I'm not sure. I think I knew a new product came out. Gordon Hayward. So far, we're striking out in the rookie department here. Paul George. Giannis Antetokounmpo. It's probably the best I've ever pronounced his Giannis name. Yeah, Topps Chrome Baseball comes out later this week. It's the first time in a long time I haven't bought Topps Chrome cases. Thaddeus Young. I'm just not really wild about this year's rookie class. Klay Thompson. I'll probably be regretting that decision in a couple years. But, you know. Oh well. Dwight Howard. You know, I love 80s music, but I'm just so bad at the trivia. Spencer Dinwiddie. We've got an auto. I didn't realize you could get autos in these. Devontae Graham auto. It's not anybody I recognize, but it's an auto. Talk to me, Goose. Any good? Devontae Graham. It doesn't say it's his rookie card. Devontae Graham rookie. Or not rookie, but auto. Ooh, this... A Jaden McDaniels. Jaden McDaniels, rookie. He's a role player, but he just signed with the Pelicans. Maybe a Zion bump this year. Okay. We got Zion Williamson, Ja Morant with the jersey swap. Yeah, I could go for... I very rarely eat fast food. Actually, Big Mac sounds pretty tasty. Immortal Technique. With Kevin Durant. It's kind of a cool card. 2,000 career hits for Votto. Votto's a machine. We got Kira Lewis Jr. We got Tyrell Terry, rookie. Oh yeah, I love cooking. Yeah, I rarely will go to fast food. Most of the time I'll just cook. Tyrell Terry, rookie. R.J. Hampton, rookie. Our next one up here is Nick Richards, rookie. The headset's trying to escape. Kenyon Martin Jr., rookie. Hey, come on. Elijah Hughes. And our last card of the pack, last rookie, is going to be CJ Elleby. And that's going to wrap up our 2020 Hoops Cello Personal Pack number 44 for Steve. Thanks for watching. Okie dokie. Let's see if we had any movement on our bounty for the 2021 Sapphire box. Or if anybody spent $100 to get Joe Morgan here. He's looking for a new home, guys. Bradley Aldrich claims the Joe Morgan. And a stack of cards here. Andre Dawson, Ricky Henderson, Ozzie Smith, another Ricky Henderson, Kirby, 85 leader, Rich Gossage, and turn back the clock for Willie Mays. Yes, sir, you did. And you get Joe. Looks like you might have sold out a mixer, too. All right. Okay, let's see here. Which did you sell both those mixers or just the 65 mixer? Let's take a look-see. Or am I wrong? Did you not sell out any of them? Mixer number 9. Yes, you sold out mixer number 9. The other one was a 250 hit random mixer. No, you didn't sell the 250 one, just the 65. Maybe want to join in on the 250 card hit random mixer. There's some spots left. I would be very happy to give one of my Vintage Race West viewers a 250 card hit random spot. What's up, Cody? We were just talking about you earlier. Cody here to give me the update on the terrible, terrible score that is the Cubs game. Ooh, a Drysdale rookie. Very nice, Bradley. Ugh, 5-0. Aquino is allowed. As a Cubs fan, I hereby say that Aquino can hit a grand slam because I've invested in Aquino. Okie dokie, let's do this mixer, guys. Welcome to Drake's. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and we're doing a 1965 Topps Baseball PSA 8 set break mixer number 9. How this works is I'm going to randomize the list. The first person on that list will get a spot in the 1965 Baseball PSA 8 set break, and spots 2 through 16 will get cards 1 through 15 from this Donruss 82 pack. That's how it works. Let's randomize the list and see who gets a spot in the 65 set break. Got ourselves a 9 on the dice roll. 9 on the dice roll. Good luck to Ryan, Bradley, Brian, Jeremy Service, Russ, Brian, and Bradley. All right, here we go. 9 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the winner at 9 is... Russ Dumontier is the winner of the 65. He's a one-spot hero, guys. Russ is a one-spot hero. Congratulations, Russ. We're going to award you your set break spot right now. That's wild. Let's see here. 1965. There it is. Ah, Keno walked. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I put 2 through 16 on the board here. And that'll be the break order for this 82 pack. Oh, you did 2 run earlier? Alright. First card Bradley right here underneath the puzzle card. Get rid of the puzzle card. Alright, Bob Brenly. Kelvin Moore. Yeah, you can never go wrong with a rookie Hall of Famer. Kelvin Moore, spot 3. Bill Alman. Luis Salazar, spot 5. Don Baylor, spot 6. Oh, wow, Bradley. So did you buy somebody's whole collection? Juan Bonilla, spot 7. Rick Monday. Fred Petique. Rupert Jones, spot 10. Jay Johnstone, spot 11. Oh, okay. Any nice rookies or not rookies? Cubs cards in there, Bradley. Fred Lynn, spot 12. First recognizable player for me, at least. Oh, another recognizable player. And much like his rookie cards, 79 tops, Ozzie Smith is very off-center one direction. Miscut, even. Pedro Guerrero. Yeah, GMA, not so much. I mean, for the right price. Just got to take into consideration. I've actually got a very interesting PSA reveal here that's going to come up soon. Ken Landrix, my grades just popped. Brian Downing is going to go to Bradley. All right, that wraps up this 1965 baseball PSA 8 set break mixer number 9. Thanks for watching. So I sent in a bunch of cards to be crossed over from various agencies. I'm pretty sure I had a GMA. I definitely had a BCCG in there, SGC, and some other stuff that I crossed to PSA for science. And so it's going to be an interesting reveal. They just popped today, so I'm not sure if I'll have it for the weekend to do, but at the latest, probably next weekend. To see how things cross over. They were pure crossovers. I didn't crack them in the cases or nothing. I sent them in their cases for PSA to look at and crossover. $59 Mantle. SG3. That's not. I mean, it's a good mantle. I mean, it's a for just a somebody who wants a mantle. If it has decent eye appeal, 3 can be really nice. I always wait till I receive them. Always wait till I receive them. Alright, let me see what else I got here. I'm not entirely sure. I'm sure one of you guys could probably tell me who this is. Who's number 33? Well, next person said $50. They're going to get this 1959 World Series, the Champ Celebrate card. It's got some print defecting or something happened over here, but otherwise it's a nice, pretty nice card for the age. So whoever's number 33 is getting the beer bath there in the middle, but next person spends $50 will get that. I also got 1936 R312 Casey Stengel that came PC slow. 10 by. I'm not sure what an R312 is. Let me see. Let me see what an R312 is. Oh, those are cool. Oh, here's a Casey Stengel on PSA, or on PSA 5 on the... I mean, that's pretty cool. So for everybody who doesn't know, this is what he was talking about with the R... 312 Casey Stengel. This happens to be a 5, but... See, that's a really good looking card. Can't really say it's a card, but it's oversized. Considering, this price is probably a little high, but for a car that's approaching 100 years old, in PSA 5, it looks good from here, at least the case. I consider that a fairly good value for a 100-year-old card. Yeah, a lot of those, pre-war, I always call them as like oddball series stuff. There's some real good value in those. Those are really cool stuff. Okay, we're going to do a 77 O-Pee-Chee Hockey next. Unless somebody sold out something else for me to break. Nope, nothing yet. Yeah, Preston, the weird stuff's what usually gets me in trouble at like the Nationals or other big shows. Because stuff like the T204 that I bought, I've seen them before, but never in person, and I just had to buy it. Or like I've got one of the weird chocolate brands. It's just they're super cool. I mean, you rarely see that type, those really odd ones that often. So I just like it. I mean, I think there's really good value. And I know last week we were talking about one of the Babe Ruths, the Cornellas, I think, like 1930s. It was butter. They did one card, Babe Ruth, and it's an oversized Babe Ruth card, and it can be had for, so no, there you go, Preston, and they can be had for under $2,000, and it's a really good image of Babe Ruth. I mean, not saying that's cheap, but it's compared to other Babe Ruth cards of the era, it's cheap. Yeah, Preston, I don't have one, but I am watching a whole bunch right now. I think I might pick up one or two. Mostly for investment purposes, because I think they're terribly underpriced. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1977 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack, number 52. We're going to randomize our list 7 times. Good luck to Tori and Ryan Steele. Alright, Ryan Steele's getting the first and last cards out of this. Good luck. But it's, all those oddball stuffs is just, you just forget about them. Because you don't see them that often. First card right here for you, Ryan. Oh, yeah, what did Barrera do? Talk to me, Goose. Talk to me, Goose. Oops. Alright, 12 card pack. Alright, I can't remember if the photo card is extra. I think it's part of it. Let me just double check for you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's an extra in this. Okay. So Ryan Steele will get the extra card, which will be the photo card of Glenn Resch. That'll go to you, Arrester Steele. We got Pierre Jarry. Could one of my hockey fans tell me who we're looking for in 77 O-Pee-Chee? First card for you, Ryan. Bob Kelly. Centering is a little bit off on these. Not all that terrible for O-Pee-Chee. Two fouls, pitch, draw, walk. What did India do? Did India hit a long ball? Tom Bladden, spot 3 for Ryan. Ron Lalonde, spot 4. How about Ron? I don't have Roy, but I got Ron. Bases clearing double. That's card 5 for Ryan. All right, this is card number 1. It's got Steve Schutt, Guy Lafleur, and Marcel Dion. Those are 3 players that I recognize. It's a little bit off-center both directions, but I venture to say that's a hit. That's card number 6 for Mr. Steele. I'm pretty sure all 3 of those guys are in the Hockey Hall of Fame. Very nice, pack-fresh looking card for you, Mr. Steele. Congratulations, sir. We've got the Capitals up next in spot 7 for Torrey. We got Joe Watson. What's going on, Donald? How are you tonight? Got spot number 9, John Grisdale. Hey, what's going on, Ryan? That's spot 9 for you, Ryan. Tim Young. This is also for you, Ryan. Tim Young. Spot 11, Guy Chiron. And spot number 12 for you, Ryan. The wax card is Roland Eckerson. Well, that's good to hear, Donald. You just got to take it a day at a time, man. And that wraps up our 1977 O-Pee-Chee Hockey Wax Pack number 52. Thanks for watching. Do a trivia question now. Got a fresh card. Before I ask a trivia question, I'll go over the bounties and stuff I have going on. Now, let me double check that we spent $50 yet. Okay, nobody spent $50. So I've got the $3 all-night promo going on. Into the night, I'll give away $50 break credit. We've also got the $10 at 200 entries. We're probably about halfway there on that. Got to sell it out. First place will go to 1953 Bowman Color Baseball Set Break Spot. Second place will go to 1984 USFL Spot. Third place will go to 1971 Baseball Set Break Spot. And last place, better position, will go to 1967 Baseball Set Break Spot. I've also got my $20 pile. Every $20 you spend, you get an 80s Star or Famer. Don't worry, I have more if we run out of this pile. Next person to spend $50 will get this 1959 World Series The Champs Celebrate Dodgers. And nobody told me who player number 33 was. It's getting the beer bath here. And then we also have a bounty on the 2021 Bowman Sapphire box. First three people that close, I think there's 27 people left, or 27 spots left. First, second, and third will all receive 1967 baseball set break spots if we sell it out tonight. And that's what we've got going on, guys. Joe Becker is number 33. Thank you, sir. Of course, if there's something else on the site you guys want to sell that you want me to bounty, just let me know. Be happy to do it. But in the meantime, I'm going to give you guys some money to spend on the website. These are really terrible questions. Okay, I like this one. This is a good movie I enjoyed. And a good TV show. First person I screen to answer correctly, this will require 2 names to answer correctly. Same line, guys. Not back-to-back replies. Same line. First person I screen will get $10. Break credit. Who portrayed the Blues Brothers on TV and in the TV movies? There's the same actor in both the movie and the TV show. I need both actors' names. Let's see, we got Bradley Aldrich, looks like, with John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd. And make sure it shows up correctly. Yes, it was John Belushi and Dan Aykroyd. So Bradley Aldrich gets the answer first. Yep. Bradley Aldrich, $10 break credit. There's only one useful question on that card. Welcome back, Mr. Spellman. You just missed a trivia question. Now we've got a good group of people watching. I'll remind everyone, and I'll be posting it in Facebook tomorrow, but I won't be posting this piece of information, or this hint. I guess it's not really a hint, I'm just telling you. So Wednesday I'm doing my 1-year anniversary show, so there'll be lots of extra bonus actions happening, and at least one special pack that hopefully you guys will sell so I can break. And so among things, we're doing movie trivia on Wednesday. So for you find 21 people that are watching right now, the movie that I'll be asking trivia on is one of my favorites from the 80s, 1985 classic, Back to the Future. So if you guys want to watch it tonight, tomorrow, or Wednesday before the show and brush up on it, that'll be the movie. So for you Vintage Breaks West regulars, you guys get the heads up on what that movie is. I won't be posting that part on the Facebook, but I will be posting the part about the 1-year anniversary extravaganza. I do have a cool 80s packs to give out that I picked up at the show to give away. And so we've got some other goodies going on. You know, Sean's been on and off. He hasn't been on as much as he used to be. I think he's just got, you know, life happens sometimes. And you're looking for 78 football. Let me see here. I think this is 78. Yes, I have one pack of 78 football. I think I broke a 78 pack earlier tonight too, but I do have one pack of 78 football available. 12 to zip now, jeez. Pretty sure the Cubs are going to lose this one, guys. Achievement out of the sea. No, Bradley. It will start on Wednesday at roughly 10 p.m. Only one out still, geez. Let's see here. All right. My last pre-sold out break then, guys, from the north is going to be this 2007 Upper Deck Baseball's Artifact Box 48. After that, oh, right, we're going to go ahead, we're going to do 78. Yes, Craig, I'll be doing movie trivia. I just announced what the movie was for my Vintage Breaks Faithful. And since you're Vintage Breaks West Faithful, I'll let you know too. We are doing Back to the Future. That's my hint for my Vintage Breaks West Faithful. Not really a hint, since I'm telling you what it is, but... That's heavy, Doc. What's wrong with your gravity in the future? What's going on, Donald? Yeah, at this point, I know the Cubs aren't going to go to the playoffs, so I can root for the Reds with a clear conscience. I am Darth Vader. Okay, not sure what that's about, but all right. Let me get some baggies ready for this. Okie dokie. I think I'm ready. Yep. Welcome to Vintage Breaks, Real Strategy for Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 2007 Artifacts of Baseball box number 48. At some point in the very, very distant past, you could have bought this box for $85. Randomized list 9 times. Good luck to Tori, JJ Grube, and William Connor, who has the rest of the box. 9 times. Alright, there's the order. William is going to get the first one, and JJ is going to get the last one. These are by the pack. It's basically, we're looking for one of the 3 memorabilia cards, and we want to get somebody we recognize or bust with this product. Yeah, Back to the Future is one of my favorite movies. It's one of those ones I can always watch if it's on TV. Although it was strange. It's the first time in a long time I've watched it through one of the streaming services, and it's the not edited for TV version, and I forgot how much they cursed in it. Because you almost always, at least I almost always see it on TV. It's not that much different, the movie, but there's some cursing that I forgot about. Oops. Break the little seal on the front here. What's going on, Paul? Alright. the left, second stack on the right. Okie dokie. Get the penny sleeves out. I'm not going to penny the cards, I'm just going to use the penny sleeves that are pre-numbered to tell me which pack I'm on. Alright, first pack for you, William. Yeah, Tatis is a huge favorite. Votto's probably a contender. Again, I'll just show off when we get hits, but Adam Dunn, Carlos Beltran, Derek Jeter, Miguel Montero. That was pack one. Pack two, also for Bill. Or William. Yeah, unfortunately, I didn't buy very much 2019 products, so I'm not vested in that year very much. But I do have a couple of Tatises left. Andy Cazzarino, we do have a hit in this pack. Maglio Ordinzo. And our hit in this pack is the Detroit Tigers, Justin Verlander. That's actually a good card. Nomar participant in Jim Thome. Let me see here. I'm not sure if these will fit. Yeah, these aren't that thick. All right, Bill. There we go. Justin Verlander. So that's one of the hits that's numbered. I thought these were all numbered, but maybe not. Numbered 128 of 199. So that's pack number 2. Actually, let me yes, 2021, the names on the cards are entirely too small. Pack number 3. Yeah, I know I'm getting old, and I should, my eye doctor every year says it's time for me to get bifocals, and I keep saying no, and yeah, 2021 was very hard for me to read. Delman Young, Richie Sexton, Johan Santana, and Juan Perez. That's pack 3. Oops. Yeah, Cody. Bad vision runs in my family on both sides. Alright, we've got another hit here in spot 4. Got Jimmy Rollins, Mark Teehan. Oh, it's a false positive. It's a collect the most valuable rookies memorabilia cards. Teach kids how to do it. Brian Stokes and Jeff Fortino. I could see okay without my glasses, but I just, I can't see far away. And now I can't see close up anymore. Yeah, I'm just being stubborn. I don't want to admit that I'm that old. Pack number 5. Well, maybe that's a requirement to work for the Postal Service. All right, got another one of the thick cards in here. Maybe this is actually a thick card. Justin Hampson, Scott Kazmir, and then we've got a Jason Schmidt, 116 out of 199. Aramis Ramirez and Troy Tulowitzki. Too many Dodgers fans here in Vegas. All right, William. Jason Schmidt. That's hit number 2 out of this box. All right, pack number 6. I've got another thick card in here for maybe for William. Ryan Zimmerman, Miguel Cabrera, not one of the false cards, Ricky Weeks, and Chris Carpenter is pack number 6. Pack number 7 for William. I don't know, maybe it's because we didn't have much baseball last year, but it seems like baseball this year is much more interesting than it's been in years past. Derek Lee, Grady Sizemore, and our third hit of the box is going to be a Cole Hamels, Andrew Miller, and Ryan Howard. Personally, I can't wait to football season. I don't know. I need to find myself some anybody who's running a league for football. One of my leagues I'm normally in is not running this year. There's your hit of Cole Hamels. Yeah, the Diamondbacks on paper were supposed to be much better, but they just didn't pan out that way this year. So if anybody needs another person to be in their Super Bowl, or not Super Bowl, their fantasy football league, hit a brother up. For the most part, any price point. All right, this is number 8 for Tory, sorry. Chase Utling, Matt Holliday, Juan Salas, and Chipper Jones. Fortunately, we found all 3 hits that are supposed to be in this product, but you never know, maybe there's a 4th one hidden. Stranger things have happened. The Bears. The Bears are my football team. All right, pack 9 for Bill. Ryan Sweeney, Carl Crawford, one of the fake insert cards, Manny Ramirez, and Philip Humbler. Hey, come on, let the Cubs hit a grand slam and come back a little bit. We also forgot I got a few cool cards from BB the Mail. That sounds like some pretty good stuff you picked up. All right, and our last pack in the box for J.J. Grube. Justin Verlander. Oh, we got an auto. Miguel Montero for the Diamondbacks. Nobody I recognize, though. Of course, I was just moved to Arizona. No, several years after I moved to Arizona, but I don't recognize them. J.J. Grube hit the autograph. Miguel Montero. You also have a Roy Oswalt and an Albert Pujols. And that's going to wrap up this 2007 Artifacts Baseball Box number 48. Thanks for watching. All right, let me find a big bag for these. There we go. He was a catcher for the Cubs. Huh. No, I seriously don't. Maybe, yeah. Sometimes my brain doesn't work. Okay. Let's see if anybody's taking me up on my $50 promo card here. I'm kind of surprised these last this long. Alright, Mr. Ryan Steele has jumped in. That's right. Ryan Steele sold out the football wax pack. Alright, Ryan, so you're going to get some 80 stars here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me skip over all these bonds so you don't get all the same card. Okay, you got a Tom Seaver, Vince Coleman, Nolan Ryan, Barry Bonds, and a Barry Bonds. All different berries. Thank you, Ryan, for your purchase. We'll also ask a trivia question before I break Ryan's pack. We got a fresh trivia battle pack to open. Let's see what kind of question we can come up with. And trivia battle does come with gum, for those of you who are interested. We will not be eating the gum. Okay, let's see here. Also a good question. You guys should probably know this. Wisdom struck out again? Darn it. I'm heavily invested in Wisdom, too. Okay. First person on my screen to answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. What rock band once went under the name of The High Numbers? What rock band once went under the name of High Numbers? It is not AC/DC, it's not the Beatles, it's not Kiss, it's not Zeppelin. J. Clair. I'm going to go ahead and give J. Clair and Chris Kelly both the credit. J. Clair just had a typo, and I'm feeling generous tonight, so I'm going to give J. Clair and Chris Kelly both $10 break credits. All right, Jay, you've got another $10 in break credit in your account. And Mr. Kelly. Let's see here. All right, Chris, you also have $10 in break credit in your account. I know we've opened lots of packs that had expired redemptions in them. I personally have never had one of an awesome player. Nice, Jay. Oh yeah, Paul. I know of that promo. I don't remember what year that was. Let me find something else to give away over here. My giveaway pile is getting a little slim. I wish I could find another good big batch of cards so that I could give them away. But it's surprisingly difficult to buy bulk decent cards for a decent price anymore. Let's see what I've got here in this unsorted batch. Alright. Next person to spend a 50 with this Nolan Ryan Mother's Cookies card. Appears to still be sealed. Nolan Ryan Mother's Cookies card. Huh. Yeah, I seem to remember that nobody's ever come forward saying that they claimed that card. So I'm not sure. Get this set up on the break calendar. No, yes, Nolan Ryan's mother sold cookies, apparently. That is correct. They were not standard sized. Okay. I must have forgot to hit save. Yes, I did. All right, welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1978 Topps Football pack number 273. We'll randomize our list 3 times. Good luck to Mr. Bill Laub, Brian Smith, and Ryan Steele. 1, 2, and 3. All right, Ryan's got the first and last cards. Let's see what we could find. Come on. There we go. Yeah, it's being cooperative here. Okay, let's see if we could find the Tony Dorsett rookie. Oops. There's the names. First card for you, Ryan, right here. All right, Mike Pruitt. All right, centering off the bat is pretty decent. Mike Pruitt. We get a Dorsett like that, we are golden. Harvey Martin, spot 2. Willie Hall. Centering's getting a little off, but still a really nice pack fresh. All right, Bill's up next with Brian Kelly. Looks like there's a dimple in the corner of him. Art Kuhn. That's spot 5 for Ryan. Spot 6 for Brian. Cowboys 23, Vikings 6 in the 1977 NFC Championship game. Gary Green. Centering's going the other direction now. 8 for Ryan Steele. Bill Lincadis. Something to that effect. Spot 9 for Ryan. Larry McCarron. Ray Wershing. Kicker, but we're not playing bingo tonight. Spot 11, I believe is a second-year card. Steve Largent. Unfortunately, pretty off-center. I think this is Steve Largent's second-year card. I'm sure somebody in the chat will correct me. Unfortunately, Steve is very off-center. That's a pretty decent hit. Steve Largent. Tom Whittem. Spot 12. Spot 13 for Bill. Revi Sori for the Bears. And our last card for you, Ryan. Wax card is Lou Piccioni. And that wraps up our 78 football wax pack. 273. Thanks for watching. Nice second year Largent. I mean, you know, it wasn't all bad. And some nice pack fresh cards. Some of them were pretty well centered there towards the middle of the pack. Okay. That concludes everything that was pre-sold out and what you guys have sold out so far tonight, I believe, when we see what's going on. Yeah, no other purchases yet. So you guys really aren't after the cloth packs tonight? Are they not showing up on the website or something? Because normally you guys are all over the cloth packs. Well, that's the problem. The cloth packs aren't showing up on the website. Why didn't somebody tell me that? There we go. Alright, cloth packs are now visible on the website. Well, we've got a bounty on this Sapphire. If we sell this out by the end of the night, the first three names when I randomize the list for the people who sold out the box tonight, we'll get 1967 baseball set break spots each. The cloth packs would be nice. Get some of those sold out. I'm kind of reserving all my stuff I really want to sell out for Wednesday. Ian Happ, the 2021 disappointment of the year. Yeah. Happ had a brief moment in time where I thought we might be doing good with him. But then I was, While we're waiting for somebody to sell out something, let me give you some more money to spend. And some of these questions are so old that if I asked them, they would cause controversy because there'd be the answer that's on this card plus newer answers. Yeah, I have some Hap cards. I actually made a Tread of the Vinge Breaker for us, a really cool Allen and Ginter mini autos. He had 3 of the 5, and I got all 3 of them. Yeah, there's no other good questions with that card. Do I have 81 hockey? Let me check. And then we'll ask a question. We're going to give you some more break credit, guys. Yep, I've got 81 tops. I've got, looks like I got 4 of them. Okay, let's see if there's a better question on here. Oh, there we go. Hap just doubled to 2 runs. All right, all right, all right. I like it. All right, I'm going to ask this question because it reminds me of road trips with my father. Because we listen to this band all the time. It's his favorite. Or at least growing up it was. It doesn't seem to be his favorite anymore, but at the time it was. First person to screen answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. What rock band's first album was Surfin' Safari? All right, let's see who shows up first. A bunch of things showed up on the screen all at once. Want to make sure that we've got the correct first person when it comes up on the YouTubes. Everybody knew it was Beach Boys. Just a matter of who got in with the algorithms and stuff first. All right, I'm playing it back now because it all came on the screen so fast. Come on. Come on, Facebook or YouTube. It looks like Craig O was the first one. Yeah, Craig O was the first person with Beach Boys. Congratulations, Craig O. Craig O, I think you've gotten 2 questions right tonight. Got another $10 coming your way. All right, looks like Ryan Steele closed out some 81 hockey for us. We just, check the check. Yep, okay, sold it out. You'll get Mr. Nolan Ryan plus a Barry Bonds. Fortunately, there's a whole bunch of Barry Bonds in order. Juan Gonzalez, Kirby Puckett. A lot of Kirby Pucketts. Cal Ripken. Another Cal Ripken. Roger Clemens. 2, 3, 4, yep. All right, those are headed your way, Mr. Steele. We all got it at the same time. Nope, it's got to be the first person. I mean, almost all my trivia is 80s. Yeah, it's been a while, but we back pre-COVID. I mean, geez, it's been 2 years now, 2+ years. Me and some friends would play bar trivia on a very regular basis, and yeah, I like to think of myself as, reasonably smart, and I remember a lot of weird facts. But man, sitting there bar trivia is just like, I'm not. I don't know. I obviously don't know everything, but geez, there are some people out there that I think seriously do. Both times Gary will beat me tonight. With me in second. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I wait to see on the actual main YouTube feed, because at least then if there's a dispute, it's like I can go back to the YouTube feed and say, well, that's who it was. It's for the YouTube feed that we're recording. You guys are just so good at trivia. You just all answer so quickly. All right. Let's get this pack ready to break. Also, we've got oops. We've got 78 spots remaining in the $10 at 200 entry promo. So we're getting real close to closing out, guys. We've got about an hour and a half left. I think Cody said he had a 2-run bomb already. No, 1980 is the hockey player year. This is almost personal for you, Ryan. Larry's got one spot in it. I think this is the Gretzky or bust year, too. Okay, let's get this started. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 1981 Topps Hockey Pack, number 164. It's not quite a personal pack, so we're going to have to randomize our list. We're going to randomize our list 8 times. Good luck to Larry Conger, our one-spot hero, and Ryan Steele. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Larry's getting spot 9, and Ryan Steele will get the rest of the pack. All right, here we go. Oh, you do still have that? I think I tried to buy that from you at some point in time. First card for you, Ryan, underneath the gum right here. Was that an Inception to 5? Oh, Curry, Savard, and Murphy. Okay. Well, we've got Gardner. Centering, however, is really good off the bat. So if we can continue the centering, we'll be happy. We've got John von Boxmeer. Centering moving just a little bit. We've got the super action of Danny Gare. Spot 3. Oh, Topps Chrome Anniversary Retro. Okay. Maybe somebody else I was looking to buy to 5 Aquino. Or maybe I tried to buy that one too. Bobby Clark, spot 4. We've got the super action of Mike Bossy. Mr. Mike Bossy deserves a card saver. What happened, Cody? Mike Bossy super action for you. Followed by a Ray Bork super action. Oh yeah, the Cubs are doing awful. Two nice back-to-back super actions. Number 6, a Ray Bork. Okay, yeah, I probably saw it there. Maybe I tried to buy it. Wolf Payment. Spot 7. We've got the New York Rangers team leaders with Anders Hedberg. That's spot 8. I got our one spot hero, Larry's getting this card, which is the Canucks team leaders card with Thomas Graydon. Ian Turnbull. That wasn't on my list. The rest of these are going to Mr. Steele. Mike Liuet. Bernie Federico. And our last card in this pack, actually, yeah, there it goes. There it is. The wax card is Dennis Potvin. And that wraps up our 1981 Topps Hockey Pack 164. Two nice super action cards for you, Ryan Steele. Thanks for watching. Any of those other cards you want to get card saved with, Ryan? Just let me know. No problem, Ryan. All right, Donald, take it easy, man. We'll catch you next time. Let me see here. See if all right, let's see here. All right, I'm going to put together a little gaggle of ultra-modern football stars and famers. Next person said $50. We'll get this little gaggle of cards. We got a Michael Irvin Fleer Ultra, Reggie White Fleer Ultra. These are 95s, it looks like. We got a John Elway Action Pack 95, Barry Sanders, a Art Monk, Marquise Allen, Reggie White, and a Jerry Rice. Next person to spend a $50 will get that little group of cards. All right, Ryan. I'm slowly but surely learning the 4,852 important players in all these sports. All right, Josh, thanks for your purchase. We'll get you a Barry Bonds and a Kirby Puckett out of the stack here. '81 Topps Cello Baseball. I think I'm out of those, but let me take a quick look-see for you. I don't know if I'll ever know UFC. I don't have very much of that product to begin with. And I'm not sure what F1. 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 I think I've seen enough of Sam Brackett and Gilmore I probably have a pretty decent handle on who's good, who's not. But they haven't sent me any F1 yet to break. You gotta petition Leighton to get them to send me some of the F1 product. Let's see. No, I do not have 81 baseball cello. We're getting there. They're slowly but surely sending me some ultra modern stuff. Like they sent me another T-Mall box. If we want to do a nice, I mean, I know the last T-Mall box I broke was a kind of a bust, but I do have another soccer T-Mall box, and I do have a 2020 Panini Select Hobby box, as well as an Optic hobby box. So there's definitely getting more and more stuff. This isn't a hanger. This is one of the mega boxes. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break to refill my water and use the restroom. Oh, the picture's a hanger. So, you guys take a break real quick, go get yourself a snack, refill your water too, and I'll be back in just a minute or two. Alright. Jeff Spellman has arrived. I did get another beer. I'm just drinking water tonight. I'm trying to drink even less soda than I already did. Usually I don't drink soda on the show. So we do have some more people on the show, so I'll go do a second show off of my purchase. So I know a lot of you guys know that I'm a Horner fan, and a while back I bought the 1/1 Transcendence Nico Horner Superfractor Auto, rookie from 2020. Well, recently on eBay, the 2020 Heritage 1/1 Superfractor came up for sale. So I just had to have the matching pair. but it was shipped in a bubble mailer. And a multi-$100 card shouldn't be shipped to a bubble mailer. Okay, did you guys buy anything while I was gone? No? Okay. Maybe I'll give you some more break credit instead. All right, first person on my screen to answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. Jeff Spellman, that's what I'm hoping. Preston, that's kind of the idea of giving out all the break credits. Okay, first person on my screen to answer correctly with a $10 break credit. Who wrote The Pit and the Pendulum? Artist I personally love. Arthur, I should say. Author. Jeff Spellman, I don't necessarily need him to be like super hot. I just need him to be consistent and good. Yeah, consistency and good, which he seems to be when he's healthy. He just, I'm getting worried about how injury prone he is. So I'm thinking the next time he gets hot, I might sell some of my Horner. All right, the first person to answer correctly was Daniel Lynch. It was Edgar Allan Poe. Daniel Lynch with the $10 break credit coming your way. Dan, there you are. All right, Dan, you've got a $10 break credit in your account to spend. Oh, yeah, Edgar Allan Poe is apparently very injury prone. No, I was talking about Nico Horner. Thanks, Dan. No, I thought this would be a fun way to mix it up a little bit, and with the '80s theme, with the '80s Topps box that I bought at Nationals. No, I think the Cubs are being very careful with Nico because I hope they think, and I think Nico's kind of part of the future of the future of the Cubs team, Cubs organization. Hey Charlie, if we sell the 5,000 high roller hit random tonight, will you break it? Just 11 spots. Let me see what packs associated with it and see if I have them. Yeah, he was very alcohol prone. And I believe various other substances. The $5,000 high roller hit random has 37 spots left. I mean, if you want to sell it, go for it. Oh, the actual hit random? How about this? If you guys sell out the last, let's see how many spots are left in it. 11 spots of the actual main hit random. I will personally buy the first plane ticket I can get to Vintage Breaks North headquarters, and I will convince Leighton and the team to allow me to do it. That's what I think will happen, but at the very least, I'll be in the room when it happens, probably tomorrow. If I can get a plane ticket there, but you guys have to buy all 11 spots right now on my show in the next 1 hour and 15 minutes. So if somebody wants to drop 55 G's, I'll be in New Jersey tomorrow. But there is also hit random that needs to break, or needs to sell out. But I'm pretty sure if we sell 11 spots, the hit random will be the least of our concerns. Oh, I know. I would call Leighton live on the air and tell him I sold that. But I mean, yeah, I have confidence in you guys, but I'm not sure I could ever do a $55,000 sales night. Let's see here. Let me. Oops. Yeah, like those aren't good questions. There are lots of controversial answers because of newer editions. Or some were just way too easy. I'm going to go with a combination of drugs and sexually transmitted diseases. Yeah, those are all way too easy. Yeah, there's an awful lot of true or false or pick from the two questions on these. All right, we're striking out here, but there's supposedly 1,500 questions. We'll find one here in a second. Two 2019 Panini Mosaic Basketball. Let me check here. All right, here's a good one. This is a sports question. Before he became first person on screen to answer correctly, it's a $10 break credit. Before he became head coach of the Miami Dolphins, remember this is 1985 when these questions were written. Before he became the head coach of the Miami Dolphins, what NFL team did Don Shula coach? Yeah, I'll check for 2019 Panini Mosaic. Well, that was faster than I thought. Panini Mosaic Basketball. The only, well, this is 20 though. I'm light in the basketball department. This is the closest thing I've got right now. Are these Mosaic Hagers? We're very short on basketball products in general. Okay, so the Colts, and that was Daniel Lynch again, it looks like. Daniel Lynch. All right. Daniel, you've got another $10 break credit in your account. Well, let me take a look, see just real quick. 2019 Paul Kangas Panini Mosaic Basketball. Yeah, that's the 2019 Mosaic Basketball Hanger 44, has 10 spots remaining. That is what I have. Let me make sure we're on the same page here. Let me pull it up on the website. Since there's so many different varieties of that stuff, I just want to make sure we're... I just have to find out the website. Yeah, this is the one that I have. 10 spots remaining, $12.50 a spot. I have 3 of those boxes actually. All right, we've got 75 spots left in the $10 promo. That has to close out tonight. We've got about an hour left to go. First place is a 1953 Bowman baseball set break spot. Second place gets an 84 USFL spot. Third place gets a 1971 baseball set break. And last place gets a 67 baseball set break spot. Yeah, sure, Chris. There you go. Mr. Lynch has made a little purchase. Getting into a set break. I like it. Bounty on the Mosaic? Sure. Let me see what I can... Let me see what I got here. These are all baseball. Can't do much on it because it's not a very expensive product. Hey, no problem, Daniel. Hey, you know, you guys never need to worry about spending money on my show. This is all about you guys and hanging out and having a good time talking about baseball cards, food, travel, whatever, and you know, just hanging out, having a good time. It's not, this community is not necessarily about you know, spending a ton of money. Although, you know, it's how we're alive, is spending money, but you know, plenty of people here don't spend very much, and they're equally welcome to hang out, chat, and sometimes it only takes one spot to win. We don't have any basketball set breaks, do we? Oops, wrong button. Let's see here. Yeah, I can't give out a 86 Fleer set spot. Yeah, what I could do for those last 10 spots is I could give a $20 break credit to first place. So if we sell that out, there's 10 spots left. Those 10 people's names will be random for a $20 break credit. Exactly, Jeff Spellman. Hey, you know, some you know, Bush, you know, I'm sitting here at happy hour drinking water. I'm the designated driver. Again, you know, whatever your flavor is, you know, is fine. You know, No judgment for what you want to drink. So yeah, I could do a $20 break credit if we sell that out. So basically, you get almost 2 spots back. Oh, did somebody already sell it out? Bradley bought a 77 cloth pack, my man. All right, looks like Chris Kelly killed the that hanger. So that makes it easy. I don't have to randomize the list. Chris gets $20 break credit. Okay, Chris, break credit should appear in your account now. And you also get the gaggle of football cards here. And don't worry, I think Bradley said you bought a cloth pack. We'll hook you up with something too. Yeah, Chris, I'll do it again. There's 20 cards in these. So what I could do if we sell it a second one is I could do a $20 break credit for first and a $10 break credit for second. And then get Bradley here. After I set this up to break. I've never opened these hangers either. This is going to be a new experience for me. Okay, that's set to break. Oh, I forgot to give you your stack of 80s cards too. Get your Barry Bonds, Juan Gonzalez, Kirby Puckett, Cal Ripken. And I'm skipping cards so you don't get all duplicates either. Get you a Ricky, Ripken, McGuire. There we go. Okay, these are all headed your direction too, Chris. Yes, sir. We've had a kind of, just smoldering night. We haven't pulled any huge fire. We pulled some pretty nice cards, but it'd be nice to, pull some real fire before the end of the night. Or maybe we're just reserving all of our fire for Wednesday in the 1-year anniversary show. Alright, and then get you a stack here. Barry Bonds, Kirby, Cal Ripken, McGuire. A lot of McGuires. A lot of McGuires, jeez. The rest of these cards are all McGuires in this box. Let's see, how many is this? 2, 3, 4. I'll throw in a couple of my favorite 70s set. And we'll throw in a... Okay, those are headed to you, Bradley. Get all caught up on the freebies. Yeah, some of them might be. I don't know. There's a whole ton of them, though. And if for some reason, if you guys want me to give you 20 Maguires, if you spend $400 or whatever it is, I'll be happy to give them to you. I just usually skip just so you don't get, 200 of the same card, or 5 of the same card. Okay, get the cloth pack up next. Set that up on the calendar 2 now, so that's ready, so I don't have to go back to the calendar. Okay. If I pull Orion, I'll eat the gum. Alright, I'll agree to that. I'll agree to those terms. But first we're going to break this mosaic box. It did technically sell out first. Excuse me. Alright, let's get going here. Welcome to Drake's Real Astrology for Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking this 2019 Mosaic Hanger Box. Oh, itch. Box number 44. We're going to randomize our list. We're going to randomize it 9 times. Good luck to Ken Graff, JJ Corbet, Daniel Betts, Bill Law, Matt Shaw, and Chris Kelly, who sold it out and is watching us live right now. 8 and 9. Alright, Chris is getting the first card, and Ken Graff will get the last card. Good luck. There's our names list. And we're good to go. Let's see here. Verified by StockX. I'll get a knife. What's going on, Mr. Mariachi? Alright, the first card's going to be Alec Burks. Alright. Oops. Alec Burks, spot 1. C.D. Osman, spot 2. Spot 3 for J.J. Grube, Jonathan Isaac. Hey, no problem, Nick. Glad we were able to get you the right card. Figured you'd want that over the $5 break credit. Ricky Rubio. Yeah, PSA 3.5 just sold at RA for, I believe it was $1,600. Grayson Allen. Kevin Herter. Yeah, Nick, did you ever figure out what the grade was of that card? Kevin Herter, spot 6. Julius Randle. Danny Green. I mean, $1,600 for a 3.5 now. That's just crazy. I mean, I have one, but I really want a 7. But that means the 7s are going to keep going up. Eric Bledsoe. So far, no rookies yet. We're into the colors. Mason Plumlee. Yeah, so BVJ 4.5, and BVJ historically crosses over fairly close. So even if you get a 4, it's probably a $2,000 card. Alec Burks. That's spot 11 for Sean. Spot 12 for JJ is Seed Osman. Or CD Osman. We've not got a single rookie so far. Oops. Spot number 13, Jonathan Isaac for Chris. Spot number 14, Ricky Rubio. Reminds me of Ruby Rod and Fifth Element. Another one of my favorite movies. Spud Webb. Spot 15. Oops. Spud Webb just wanted to jump around. Alright, spot 16 is Old School with Steve Nash. Let's head to you, Chris. Got 17. Dominique Wilkins. Here we go. Here we go. Spot 18. Going out to JJ Grube. Zion Williamson rookie. Definitely might need to do a little bit of cleaning on it. Looks like there might be some schmutzy on it. But it's a Zion Williamson rookie card for JJ Grube in spot 18. I think that's our first rookie of the entire pack. Second rookie of the pack, Darius Garland. I'm out of penny sleeves. Hold on. Darius Garland for... Wait, hold on. Yeah, this is for JJ Grube. Sorry, 18. I forgot to put the post-it on the back. 19 for William Law, Darius Garland. Darius was a rookie, so only card saver him. Yahtzee! And Bruno Fernando in spot 20 for Ken Graff. We didn't get very many rookies, but we did get one of the rookies that counts. And this is for you, Mr. Ken Graff in spot 20. Bruno Fernando. And that's going to wrap up our 2019 Mosaic Basketball Hanger Packs 44. Thanks for watching. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys heard earlier, or you were on earlier or not, but I did do a PSA crossover experiment for BVG, BCCG, a GAI, I believe, and an SGC that just popped today. So I might have them by the weekend, so I'm going to do a reveal video to show a live one, and then I'll post it on my website if you can't watch live on YouTube. The grade that it had and the company it had going in and what PSA gave it. Now I did put minimum grades, but I think my minimum grades that I gave were realistic based on what I could see through the holders. But I would probably try to cross that over to PSA. Or SGC, if SGC is more your flavor. Because I think that you'll have much more value in a PSA or an SGC holder than you will in the BVG holder. And they're charging a reasonable price. I mean, I guess on a card like that, it might be worth spending the $200 to do it at the show. That's what I was going to do at Nationals if I happen to find a high-grade SGC 54 banks. I was going to, at the show, have them cross it over, but didn't happen. Baseball 270. Okay, we're going to do a cloth pack next. I love these cloth packs. Where's the show at in, I guess you said Toronto Expo, so I would assume Toronto. I don't know, with unfortunately the way COVID's going, guys, I know we don't get political on the channel, but I'm not really comfortable traveling anywhere right now. If I hadn't been waiting for 2 years to go to Nationals, I probably wouldn't have gone to Nationals. It just scares me. We need to get it under control again. And I'm vaccinated, but it still scares me. Too many cases breaking through. Alright, I'm done with my political speech. Okie dokie. What are we doing here? We're doing a cloth pack. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm your host, Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're breaking a 1977 Topps cloth pack number 270. And I have begrudgingly agreed if we pull a Nolan Ryan out of this, I will eat the gum. So I'm kind of torn whether or not I want to see a Nolan Ryan out of this, but it's a personal for Bradley Aldrich, so let's see what happens. Okay, so, oh god, that gum is disgusting, but hoping for Ryan. Alright, well, the first card, I'm safe. First card is Ted Simmons. And I am personally happy to say it's not Nolan Ryan, the second card. Ted Simmons. And your next card is Ralph Garr. Both of which are pretty well centered for cloth packs. The two Ryans. And then your puzzle card we'll throw in there, and your wrapper. And that's going to conclude our 1970 Topps Cloth Pack 270. I'm going to throw this gum right away. Thanks for watching. Thanks for trying. Yeah, I'm clear this time. Alright, guys, we've got another 45 minutes to go. Let's see here. So if we want to do another one of these, I'll do $20 for first place and $10 for second place when I randomize the list, if we could sell out that. What else do I have over here? What else would I like to break? Ooh, what's this? More good stuff to give away on Wednesday. Eddie Mosaic Football. I think I sold the last Mosaic pack earlier, but I'll double check here. Yeah, no, I sold the last Mosaic Football pack earlier than I had. So we're out of the Mosaic Football business. Anything else you guys are interested in breaking that's on the site? I'll be happy to try to bounty it. While you guys are thinking about that, I will see if I can find another question here for you. Oh, this is a good one. I like this question. All right, first person my screen to answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. John Lennon was joined on his Whatever Gets You Through the Night single by what rock star? John Lennon was joined on his Whatever Gets You Through the Night single by what rock star? Looks like Daniel Lynch got it correctly first with Mr. Elton John. Daniel Lynch. All right, Daniel, I put another $10 in your account. You're good to go. Really, Daniel? That's interesting. I think we found Daniel's wheelhouse's 1984 Battle Trivia by Topps. Because Vintage Breaks West apparently is the where everybody comes for trivia mastery. Now that doesn't surprise me. Not one bit. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe they forgot that I'm on Monday nights, or, Life comes out. Maybe they're just saving for the epic 1 year anniversary show on Wednesday. So let's see here. What else do we have to break here, guys? We did a cloth pack. We haven't broken any vintage basketball, I don't believe. I think Gilmore's on with Drew, though, on Sunday nights. Oh, for Monopoly? Yeah, that's a fun game. Yeah, I've watched him do that a couple times. That's definitely a fun setup. Oh, he needs my help. Yeah, I think he might. It's a very complicated game. Well, Drew doesn't have access to our back end, so he can't help like award prizes and stuff. Let's give away some more money, I guess. Oh, maybe he did get access, but previously he didn't have access to the back end. Again, petition Leighton and the Vintage Breaks people. I go on whenever I'm needed, so I wouldn't mind doing Sunday nights. Okay, this is a good one. This is a This is a sports baseball related question. First person on screen to answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. What city did the A's play for before they moved to Oakland? Before the A's moved to Oakland, what city did they play in? Oh, that's fine, Nick. Be sure to Nick to message him with anything, any suggestions. If you have any critiques, ask me first. Maybe I can modify it before you tell Leighton. All right, Bradley Aldrich with the correct answer. They were the Kansas City A's. Kansas City A's. I enjoy doing this a lot, so I don't mind being on more often. All right, Bradley, you got $10 in your account. All right, sounds like somebody made an order. Mr. Lynch spent a few bucks. Nice, pick up a set break spot. Like it. Goodbye. Oh, that's awesome, Bradley. That's really cool. Let's see here. Let me fix this real quick. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Anything else we want to sell out? Let me see here. How close are we on the $10 at 200 inches promo? We got to be getting pretty close to that. I'd hate for that to explode. We have 53 spots left, guys. We're almost there on the $10 at 200 entries. First place, we got 53 Bowman color set break spot. $150 spot. Second place, we got a 1984 USFL spot. Third place, a 71 baseball spot. And the last place, we get a 67 baseball set break spot. Yes, it was Daniel. So yeah, let's get we've got 20 people in here. If each person takes a couple spots, we'll be sold out of that in no time. Don't necessarily have to buy something for me to break on my show. You could buy anything you want, and it goes towards that. But we have 53 more entries there. Let's get that sold out here tonight, guys. I'm a big fan of the 250 hit random, but I understand that maybe outside of people's budgets. Cloth packs are nice. We can do a couple more cloth packs. The 65 set break has got tremendous value for $150. 53 set break's pretty nice too. That Satch 5 is pretty nice. I mean, Mickey Mantle 3 wouldn't be bad either. But Satch is especially nice for 5. It's very similar to the one that I bought at the Nationals for being a 5. It's very nice condition. Of course, the SGC 4 Jackie's not bad either. Yeah, I mean, I'm very happy with the couple high-end cards I bought, but That satchel was... Well, it was on that was the only one out of those high-end cards that I bought that was actually on my list of things I wanted to buy. And I was very happy to get it for the price. Let me see. Let me get another gaggle of cards out here. Maybe that's part of the problem. Is I don't have another free set of cards. Let's see here. All right. How about a 79 Roger Staubach and a John Riggins. Next person spends a hundo. Now, John Riggins looks like somebody stapled them to a board, so he's got some holes in his head. But mostly you're looking for the Staubach anyhow, which is... yeah, it's got a lot of love on it. So we'll say the next person spends $50. How about that? $50 for that pair. They've got a little bit more love than I thought. Next person spends 50 will get Staubach and the John Riggins. Paul Kankas, I can try to tailor stuff. I'm just a little light right now. I've got some vintage commons. Baseball, I've got a Rich Rollins, a 57 Dixie Howe that's got some love on it. 60. This 62 is suspect to me. I'm not sure this is the... yeah, it's old. But I can put together a little gaggle of... you can do this gaggle of vintage baseball for 52. 50 as well. So if you want the 2 football ones, or if you want that gaggle of vintage cards for $50, you can do that as well. But I'm kind of low on promo stuff. I'm trying to reserve a bunch of stuff for Wednesday. Of course, I say that'll probably blow through that all real fast, but that is what it is. I do not have 2000 Upper Deck SPX basketball. All right, Mr. Spellman, you have a wonderful evening, and we'll catch you on Wednesday. Remember, Wednesday night we're doing Back to the Future trivia for our 1-year anniversary. We'll start at about 10 p.m. What else do I have that's interesting? To this Tier 1 box. I do have Tier 1. What's up, Mr. Perry? Doing a Tier 1 would be fun. Let's see how many spots is left of that. Got 30 minutes left, guys, and only 50 some odd spots to go in that promo before the end of the night. I would love to give somebody a 53 Bowman color set break spot, but I need a little help to get there. We'll link up the Tier 1 for you right now. There you go, Mr. Kelly. Got 12 spots to go on that. First 3 cards, when we randomize it, will come out of this box, and then the rest of the cards will come out the 82 Adonis. 2 autos and a relic. Can be some serious fire in that box. I'll do the same thing I did with the Mosaic Hanger. I'll do a $20 break credit to the person at number 1. The person that's number 1 out of those 12 remaining. I'll randomize those 12. Yes, Bradley, I do have more cloth packs. I can do a $20 break credit to spot 1 out of the last 12 spots. No, Paul, not tonight. I will have a couple graded cards available for the 1-year anniversary show the other day that are coming from my personal collection. All right, Chris Kelly took half the spots, guys. Chris Kelly, do you want the 2 football cards? Actually, you spent enough to get both. Never mind, I don't even have to ask. You get both. Now, let me grab some more 80s cards. All right, guys. Help Chris out. Hey, do you want a whole bunch of Mark McGuire's? I mean, I got Mark McGuire's for days, and I'll be happy to give you all Mark McGuire's if that's what you want. If not, I can give you one of each. Preston Cantor took down one, all right. Teamwork makes the dream work. I'll go ahead and give you McGuire, Preston. All right, Bradley. Chris Kelly, did you want all McGuire's or do you want a variety of your 80s stars? You want all McGuire's? All right, man. Bradley, here's your little group of guys. Okay, so you get 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We'll give you a few extras too, because I can. Okay, so we got that taken care of. We've got half of Tier 1 gone, guys. This is number 271 cloth for Bradley. No problem, Chris. Okay. I'll even make the same deal with you. If I pull a Ryan, I'll eat the gum. And Preston picked up a Barry Bonds. So I think we got 5 spots left of that Tier 1, guys. Yep, 5 spots left of the Tier 1. We'll give you a Kevin Elster and a Robin Yount too. What the hell? You're very welcome, Preston. Okay, there's that. Here's this. All right, let me get the cloth pack ready to go here. Actually, it's going to be the same person on the screen. Break calendar. Okie dokie. Let me refresh our thing here. All right, guys, we're down to 33 spots at the $10 at 200 promo. We've got 20 minutes to sell it out. We're getting real close here, guys. Let's get it sold out. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Astrology for Vintage Breaks West, and tonight I'm bringing a 1977 Topps Cloth Pack number 271. It's a personal for Bradley Aldrich. Good luck, sir. I've been swayed. Well, actually, I kind of volunteered. I wasn't even swayed this time into eating the gum if we pulled the Nolan Ryan. So we'll see what happens. We did get a good one. Not Nolan Ryan though, but the gum. Ugh. Oh. Ugh. I think you'll be happy with this first card. You got Joe Morgan. Joe Morgan, it is pretty nicely centered. It's a little bit off, but a Joe Morgan. Very nice. Second card is Bill Madlock of the Cubbies. And then you get the checklist card and the wrapper. And that concludes our 77 Topps Cloth Packs 271. Thanks for watching. Charles Smith here does, but only got 2 spots in the $10 promo because I did the purchase. I got 2 spots in the $10 promo. Oh, okay, yeah, Daniel, I can fix that for you. Alright, let me go get Daniel fixed up here. Alright, Daniel, I've added you in. That leaves us with 32 spots remaining. Alright. We've got 5 spots to go. Let me get rid of that nasty gum. 5 spots to go in this, guys. First person out of 12 spots will get a $20 break credit. 5 to go. Let's see here. What else can we do? What else can we do to spice things up? Alright, here we go. I'll pull out a card that was going to give away on Wednesday. The next person to spin a hundo will get this 2018 Bowman Draft, first Bowman Nico Horner PSA 9. Next person to spin a hundo. This is for my personal hoard of Nico Horner cards. From me to the Vintage Breaks community. Next person to spin a hundo. That's going to be the type of stuff I will be offering, hopefully for most of the night, depending on how crazy you guys get the 1-year anniversary show. Yeah, in the meantime, we'll see if we can find some trivia. Alright. This is a good obscure baseball trivia question. What former New York... First person on screen answer correctly will get a $10 break credit. What former New York Met hit into a triple play at his last at-bat? What former New York Met hit into a triple play at his last at-bat? Chris Kelly. Yes, Chris Kelly with the correct answer. It was Joe Pignatino, something to that effect. But at any rate, it was Chris Kelly who got it correct first. That's what shows up on YouTube. That's what I've got to go with, guys. Chris Kelly. And who in the chat is Jack Zarin? I've got somebody that made a purchase named Jack Zarin, and I do not recognize the person. I just want to say thank you for your purchase. And welcome to Vintage Breaks West. Excellent. Let me take a look here. Okay, Chris, you've got $10 break credit. Alright, and I've had two $100 purchases within literally a couple seconds of each other. Actually, no. I don't remember when I announced it, but because of who I am, I happen to have lots of these. So, Jack, you're going to get one of these, as well as Mr. Paul. Okay, got those two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No problem, Paul. Alright. Those go to each one of you guys. That's not going to be big enough. A little giving back to the community for keeping me entertained for at least one night a week for the last year. Yeah, Bradley, they are. I don't know. Maybe I didn't tell this on the show. Maybe I told it on Gilmore's shows. But I have expanded my personal Nico Horner collection into 2 BCW shoeboxes that are completely full. One of them is almost completely full with nothing but graded Nikos now. Okay, let's get this broken. Let me just do a quick check on how many spots we have left in that promo, because that took down a lot of spots. So we should be pretty close. We have 12 spots remaining in a $10 200 spot promo. Only 12 spots remaining. We need to get somebody to step up to sell that out. In the meantime, I am going to set this up to break. And I hope Nico does very well for all of us. And Bradley sounds like he stepped up and closed it. I will check that out here in a moment or 12. There it is. Okay, this is the first one of these I've done. So the first 3 come out of this box. And the rest come out of this pack. That's what it looks like. Alright. So I need to get rid of... Okay, so yeah, okay, I got it. Because I talk to myself. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. I'm Charlie G from Vintage Breaks West, and tonight we're doing the 2021 Topps Tier 1 box number 5. First 3 spots will get cards out of this box. The next 15 will get cards out of the 82 Donruss Baseball pack. We're going to randomize our list. We're going to randomize it 4 times. Good luck to Richard, William, Mason, Clement, Ryan Cass, Chris Kelly, Preston Cantor, and Paul Kangas. A bunch of you guys are watching us right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Watching us live is the most fun. Alright, Chris Kelly and Clement are going to get the cards out of the Tier 1 box. And then all the way down to Richard getting the last card. Good luck. I've personally never opened a Tier 1 box before, so this is a new experience for me. So let's see what happens. Get out my knife. Yeah, I definitely hope that all of us prosper greatly on Nico Horner being a very good long-term solid player for the Cubs. All right. One pack in a big box. All right, first card's right here for you, Chris. I like the card on the back. All right, our first card is a Carlos Carrera numbered to 50 patch auto. Come on, should go here. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Chris, so this one's headed to you. Carlos Carrera, patch auto to 50. Edward Olivares, rookie auto. I haven't ever heard of this guy. He apparently plays for Kansas City, though. That's going out to you, Clement. Anybody Anyone has any information on Edward Olivares? Any info, guys? Edward Olivares? Cool signature. Okay, in spot 3, I'm sure it's going to be evident why I like this one. As soon as I can find my thick penny sleeves, which have gone missing. There they are. Card number 3 for Clement as well. Mr. Sammy Sosa patch. Numbered to 299. Let me get a... I don't know where I put those. So let's see, one of mine. Get this in here too. There we go. Yes. Sammy Sosa in the Cubs gear. A little bit of pinstripe there off to the side. Number 299 for you, Clement. One of these so it doesn't slide out. Great prospect. He was tearing it up on the majors for a few weeks. A few weeks and then what? And they sent him down again. Okay. Well, that's not, well, it's not good you set him down, but I'm sure they had a reason. Okay, and the rest of the spots come out of this. So spot 4 for Mason right here on top underneath the puzzle card. Here's the puzzle card. All right, Steve Braun. Juan Bonilla. I think we pulled a Juan Bonilla out of the other 82 pack we opened earlier tonight. Steve Garvey. Davey Lopez, spot 7. Lloyd Mosby. Greg Gross. Spot 10, Ron Gurdy. Spot 11, Steve Rogers. Lamar Johnson. Dave Tobick. Spot 14, Dave Roberts. Fernando Arroyo. Hey, look, we found a Nolan Ryan. Too bad it's not a 77 cloth pack. Spot 16 for Paul Kangas. Nolan Ryan. If you guys are just watching the rerun of this, I agreed to eat the gum out of 77 cloth pack if we pull the Nolan Ryan. Spot 17, Mike Eisler. And last card of the break, Rick Manning in spot 18 for Richard. And that wraps up our 2021 Topps Tier 1 box number 5. Thanks for watching. Oh, and I need to give you guys somebody break credit for selling that out. So, I'll give you just a second here. 2021 Topps Tier 1 5. I'll go ahead and card saver it. He was pretty off center, but I'll card saver it since you mentioned it. Yeah, unfortunately, he's pretty off center. And if I, yep, this bag's broken and it's probably one size too small. They are pretty cool uniforms. It's one of those ones that are so ugly it's cool. Yep, yeah, I'm going to randomize now for the sellout. I looked down and saw my post-it note here and realized I hadn't done it yet. So I need to get a Google Sheets going. Give me a moment. Get it over here on the screen where you guys can see what's up. I believe Chris Kelly had 6 spots. One, two, three, 4, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 spots for Chris. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. And then Preston bought a spot. And then Mr. Kangas sold it out. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, we're going to randomize the list for the $20 break credit. We'll randomize it twice. All right, there's a Google Sheets. There's the 12 entries that closed it out. Chris Kelly had 6, Preston Cantor had 1, and Paul Kangas had 5. Randomize it twice. 1. And the person at top at number 2 is Preston Cantor. 1 spot hero of the break credit. Nicely done, Preston. Congratulations. Wow. Again, like I mentioned earlier, not about how much money you spend on this, on the show. It's all it takes is 1 spot to win something. I take issue with the hero label. All right. What else did you guys sell out? I think Bradley said he bought something. Let's see here. Ah, Bradley took down a spot there. I see. Okay. Okay, last chance, guys. Does anybody want to buy anything for me to break before I call it a night? I don't hear any grumblings, so I'm going to go ahead and start. If I don't hear anything by the time I finish setting up the 10 at 200 to break, then we're going to call it a night. All right, I didn't hear anybody, so we're going to call it a night, boys and girls. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. We're Charlie G for Vintage Breaks West, and we're giving away our $10 at 200 entries promo. First place will receive a 1953 Bowman baseball set break spot. Second place will receive a 1984 USFL set break spot. Third place will get a 1971 baseball set break spot. And the butter position, last place will get a 67 baseball set break spot. Here we go. 8 times. Thank you to everyone who entered in here. We're one over, by the way, because I manually entered one, and the system gets confused by that, so it'll be okay. 6, 7. All right, and our winners at 8 are Sean Woods, Bradley Aldrich, and Ryan Steele. Congratulations to our winners. Your prizes will be distributed later this evening or first thing tomorrow morning. Thanks for watching. All right, let me write down these names. Two and 3, Ryan Steele. All right, and then let me get our final event set up. Oops, wrong button. $3 all night. All right. Welcome to Vintage Breaks. We're Strategy for Vintage Breaks West, and we are giving away our $3 all night promo. Winner take all. First person on the list will get a $50 break credit. Randomize the list 8 times. We got 697 entries. Good luck to everybody. Seven. And our winner at 8 is Mr. Sean Woods, winning back-to-back promos tonight. Congratulations, Sean. And thank you to everyone who participated. Thanks for watching. Wow, Sean, you got back-to-back first places in the promos tonight. Sean, are you new to Vintage Breaks West? Because I don't recognize the name. You've been around for a year, though. Your account's old. Well, anyhow, that's all I have to give out tonight. Again, guys, Wednesday night, 10 p.m. is my 1-year anniversary show. I'm going to have lots of cool stuff to give away, prizes. We're going to do movie trivia, again, for you people who came in tonight. I'm not going to announce this on any other show or any other location. It's Back to the Future, so you guys can study up for Back to the Future movie trivia that we'll be doing on Wednesday night. In the meantime, thanks for watching. Everyone be nice to each other. Wear your masks. Wash your hands. Let's get through this COVID situation, guys. And have a good night, and I'll catch you later. Thanks for watching.